Ugh, okay. So tired. What's going on, man? Ugh. Hello. What's the new goal for upgrades? We're gonna go into a mana stacking variant with not using a scepter. There's a lot of upgrades that we need to get for that one. A lot. But the idea is that we get a amulet with cast on elemental element allocated. This is going to allow us to be able to drop the scepter, and when we drop the scepter, we are then going to use the weird focus. I can't remember what it's called. It's a focus that's unique. This one. I think it's the sacred one. Let me see. Yeah, so like you can have different rolls on this, and the rolls that you're trying to go for are that you get 3% increased critical hit chance per 100 maximum mana, and then plus 3% spell damage per 100 maximum mana. And then you have the additional cost of life. So we drop Chaos Inoculation, and we just run 8,000 mana with this focus. And because we're running Ad Series Communion to also fix other spirit issues, we can also run Trinity on top of it. And now we just get our Spark DPS to like 3 million and call it a day. It's real stupid. It's real fucking stupid. But yeah, this is the one we're looking for. Just when you thought the build reached its maximum point of scaling, there's a whole new area for it to scale. Oh, thanks, man. No problem. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What do I want to do? I kind of want to go do cleansed areas just for fun, or I want to go do expeditions. So I want to go check out the new expeditions. See if the game still wants to rail me when it comes to expeditions, bro. Just run like Delirium, Abyss, Irradiated Tablets, and just run through. You know? And then do these expeditions. And just keep doing them until we get an Alders. Yeah. Hello, welcome. Have I seen how much the Elder Sagas are? Yeah, they're not too bad. Nor are the Legacies either. Like, the Expeditions are kind of sort of worth it to do now. They were before, but they were just so painful to go through. It was, like, so mind-numbingly pain. Oh, excuse me. I have to go light build, which means need chaos res, which means even more gear restriction. No, you don't. You don't need chaos res. You don't need chaos res. You don't need any chaos res. Because your mana pool doesn't count as energy shield, which means that the chaos damage doesn't do double damage to you. And there's very few things in the game that deal chaos damage, and the things that do chaos damage don't do a lot of chaos damage. they reduced a lot of the damage from the chaos damage to very rarely be able to one-shot you. Not even one shot. Like max damage, it's only going to hit like maybe 2,000. And you have so much crazy mana regen that like 2,000 damage just instantly, you basically become the blood mage, but with mana from 0.4. It's really dumb. It is like the absolute pinnacle that you want to go for. It really is. But it's also extremely expensive because you have to get the Amulet of Destiny in order for that one to work. There is another variant that I want to go, and hear me out. I know it sounds kind of ridiculous, but I think, honestly, I think we like, I hear that route being really good, but I think the amount of damage that I get from the Scepter is more than the 3% critical hit chance with like the crit hit damage gloves and everything. I honest to God think that like I actually do more damage with the Malagaros with the base damage of the Scepter doing what it's doing. What I want to do is get the amulet that allocates cast on elemental ailment, and then I want to run Trinity. That's like the main thing I want to do. I really feel like Sacred Flame is like just the way to go, and then we just run fucking Trinity. Resistance is for babies. Resistance is definitely for babies when you have something like Mage Blood. Like, you just don't care. Yeah, we're gonna get there. I'm not there yet. I have been busy over this entire week making that guide for y'all fuckers. I love all you. But I've been so busy with job and only having like 4 hours a day to actually make the guide and like get all of that. Man, that was a lot of work. Man, that guide was a lot of work. I've never put so much effort into a guide in my life. That was just, oh my God, that was so much work. But we got it done. I don't ever have to do that again. So now I can actually play the game. But that means I'm like 5-6 days behind all of y'all. So it is what it is. I'm a bit behind, but we're going to get there. Let's find, I want to figure out how much is the, because I have fracture orbs. I want to know what the absent amulet is with all spell skills. And then I need to have grants cast on elemental ailment. 70 divs right out the gate, and we have to have no fracture. $110 divs. Very nice. And that's it without it being fractured. So what happens when it is fractured? Well, that's not correct. There we go. 300 divs. Great. With it basically already done, honestly. These are your two prefixes and your suffixes. I mean, I like the suffix being T1, don't get me wrong, but like I don't like the fact that it's already built. Look at the spirit fracture price. Okay. Let's see. It needs to be, I believe the math that I did, it needs to be at least 46. I mean, that's corrupted, so we can't have it corrupted. 60 divs. I mean, that's a lot more manageable. Let's go 47. That's 90 divs. Well, 90 divs is a lot better than 300 divs, but then you have to ask the question, does 210 divs worth of chaos orbs get you +3 to all skills? And then the thing is here's the problem. If you do get that, and then like you craft it, and let's say it doesn't hit, like, I don't see a way that you can really fuck up the craft, but let's just imagine that you do fuck up the craft, and you have to annul that bitch all the way fucking down, and you act, and just by luck, when you're annulling it, you somehow, you can't even do that because it's -1/-1. You can't even hit the fucking spirit. You can't, because you can only have one. You can't fuck it up if you wanted to. Because there's only one fucking thing that you can roll on the prefix, and the prefix is, or no, that'd be the suffix. It is the suffix. So you can, because the suffix is the all skills. All skills isn't a prefix, it's a suffix. So you can fuck it up. So let's say that when you're annulling it all the way down in your suffixes and you hit the fucking all skills, bro, you're fucked. You're absolutely fucked. 1700 chaos? Yeah, let's find out how much that is in divs. It's about 200. Okay. Oh yeah, you can desecrate the suffix. That's right. Okay, so you desecrate the suffix, and then when you annul it all the way down, you just annul the prefix. So once you hit spell skills, it hits. Yeah, yeah. Man, you can't fuck that up if you wanted to be honest. All you have to do is just hit the +3 all spells. But it costs on average 1700 chaos orbs. And that's not, it's not if you hit 1700 chaos orbs you're gonna get it. There's a huge fucking range. Like, it could be 200 chaos orbs, it could be 3000 chaos orbs. That'd be brutal. Oh, here, let me actually open up. I'm sorry, I'm not even reading the YouTube pot chat. Let me get that over here. There you go. Ah, stop. There you go. Yeah, that'd be rough. Are you gonna upgrade your helm to one with 2 sockets to get into the Raven Shard? Yeah, that would be the goal. That'd be, I want my helm to be better. Unfortunately, I fucking corrupted the fucking pure T1 one, so it just is what it is. And it didn't hit anything. It had the 25% chance to do nothing, and it hit nothing, so it is what it is. Anywho, there's like a lot that we can do. There's a lot that we can do. Just fracture the base. Yeah, I think, I mean, yeah. They're 100 divs, but I mean, you have a pretty decent chance of hitting it. You would save 100 divs if you just buy the spine and you hit the 66% chance to hit the all spells. Well, it's not 66% chance. That's actually not how that works out. The way the math would actually work out on that is that it would be 1 minus 1 minus chance to not happen, which is 0.66, to the third. Sorry, is it 33? Hold on. It seems a little high. It's 33% chance per time, but you're doing it you're trying to do it within 3 times is basically what I'm saying. Like, what are your chances to hit it in 3 times if your initial chance is 33%? And so that's 0.66 because you have to do the chance for it to not happen, which is a 66% chance. So the chance for it to not happen is that. And then what you have to do is you have to take that to the 3rd power. So that's the chance for it not to happen. And then you take 1 and you subtract that. So in three shots, you have a 71% chance to hit it. Just use all your breach blood in the tree and see if you can find your own absent amulet. I mean, that's not the problem. The problem is finding this. That's the problem. It's not the problem of finding the amulet. That's the problem of finding this. The spirit one is cheaper, but the problem is then we have to chaos roll for all spells, and chaos rolling for all spells is a hell of a lot harder than chaos slamming for spirit. It's a fuck ton harder. So you just kind of have to take that into account. If you fracture plus skills, you're stuck with a lowly +4. You have to risk it all for +5. I mean, you're absolutely right. I mean, you're absolutely right because you can't sanctify it if it's fractured. I wish I could disagree with that assessment, but yeah, it's one of those like hope you have everything. Pretty wild how I didn't get a logbook there. No, oh, my bad. There you go. Thank you. Just have audio now. Oh, also, let's do this. Hold on. There we go. I'm still on the scene when I was doing my recording for the video.
come to join my beloved. You.
There's actually a piece of me that, funny enough, because we're doing so much damage, wants to drop Sacred Flame so that I can run... I want to drop Sacred Flame and go back to using my Purity of Fire Scepter with the mana on it. And that way I can run Blink. And be an absolute fiend. That's a Grand Mirror, right? Yeah. I'm curious what the Grand Mirror does with, like, the maps that are already here. Might as well. I actually kind of want to experiment on that. I think you can't, like, choose. Or you can. I'm actually curious. I want to know. I want to know what it does. I want to know. I want to know. Blink sucks. Yeah, that's the man. I'm so mad they took out Edziri's Impatience from last season. Then that was so like, Budget Temporalis was fucking fun. Yeah, even then, I don't think it's bearable, to be honest. Dude, where's my tank? Oh, there you are. I wouldn't do that instead of Conflux. I feel like that's not gonna go well. Wow, there's like no flags. Maybe down here, I guess? I don't know. I absolutely hate these dudes. I literally hate them. They never move. Because they're ranged, and they just keep becoming invincible. Oh, God, it's so annoying. There you go. Good lord. Start. Oh, hold on, my fucking YouTube chat is down. There we go. Blink is just big sad. Good solo build, but with friends, I mean, I don't know, dude. When you get the build fucking rolling and hopping on like its min-max version, your sparks are hitting for 2 million DPS. I think you can run this build with like fucking 5 people in the party and just literally carry everybody and one-shot everything for them. I don't think it really matters. It said Abyssal Dips always drop currency now, so let's go ahead and see what that's about. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, you're going to have to restart the stream like every 5 minutes because it will lag behind. And you'll be seeing me do something, you'll ask a question, and I won't answer it for 3 minutes. And you're going to be like, Otter's kind of an asshole. So if you want to fix that, you can come to Twitch, or you just have to reload the page. Oh, look at that. Well, I'll be damned. Can this build work with a focus? No. It cannot. Yeah, I definitely want to go Eldritch Battery. That's definitely something I want to do, for sure. I definitely want to go Eldritch Battery. Because that just seems like way too much fun. So it looks like it cannot be placed on maps that have the expedition circles. That's pretty cool. I like that.
You've got rather comfortable with killing.
What's the rarity of this build? My rarity is like 120% right now.
Good timing. Spirit.
I can't do that yet.
Rashta. Rashta is what you want to start it off with, like if you're in the campaign. And then the mobalytics guide and the video guide go over pretty in-depthly like how you want to start the build.
Some take what is offered. I take what is earned. I need more time.
I love resetting my Pinnacle of Power and rituals because there's just so many of them everywhere. There's so many infusions everywhere in the ritual. So you're just like guaranteed, but then the sparks are just doing all the job for you, so there's really no risk for death. It's pretty much the best place you can reset your Pinnacle. I also really want whatever that jewel is that gives me like 3 extra sinister jewels. That sounds really cool. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, you can get up to 4 if you decide that you want to sign a blood pact and give up your firstborn child. Ooh, I need my little thing up. I don't know. I don't know if the Sovereign's worth really anything anymore. I'm pretty sure the perfects are just better. Yeah. The Sovereign Alloy is worth literally 38 Exalteds. I'm pretty sure it's the perfect Chaos Orb. Yeah, the perfect Chaos Orb is worth... Hold on. No, the perfect Exalted Orb is worth 6 Annuls. The perfect Chaos Orb is worth 4 Divines. That's the perfect Chaos Orb. It's the perfect Chaos Orb. Yeah. Definitely the perfect Chaos Orb. I got it on my little off screen here, like I can see everything. That's not good. They still haven't fixed the DX12 bug, dude. Come on. Come on. We're like a month into the season, guys. Let's get on this shit. If you go Elder Spitter, do you keep Chaos Inoculation? Yeah. Why wouldn't you? Expedition is still so boring. Yeah, it is boring, but it's also really, what do you want to call it? Lucrative. Because there's still so many few people that can handle the mobs and stuff that this thing is sending out.
Not yet.
What's harder, Expedition or 200% delay Expedition? When you like, well, okay, it's hard to see. That's an interesting one to ask because it technically, in terms of min maxing it, it's going to be it's definitely going to be Expedition for sure. But that's if you know how to stack all the dumb stuff. If you know how to stack all the dumb shit, it's Expedition.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
They definitely added a lot more of those boxes. That's for sure. It's a lot of stuff to get here. I can't remember what these ones give. I don't know what the little red ones give. Is this greater currency now? Is that what that is? Thing. I don't think it really matters. I want to see if it's worth it. And these are just terrible. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's just a one bomb and go. This is just a one bomb and go. I'm not gonna do this. This is stupid. I'm wasting my time. What the fuck am I doing?
A violent and inevitable outcome.
Actually, that'll tell me what those red ones will drop. Hold on. What do these ones drop? Uniques. Okay. How do you make 7? Passives, bro. Passive tree. Passive tree. Passive tree. I'll be right back. I guess I'm... There we go. Sorry about that, gents. In a second. Thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate that. I'll do that one. You're very welcome. You're very welcome for the guide, my man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. Yeah, I'm like, you know, I sat there and was like talking about the gloves, and like the thing is that like if I ran those gloves and I ran that time lost sapphire, the only way that I'd be able to get enough crit is to run the focus. But if I run the focus, I lose the spirit. If I run the spirit, then I lose the critical hit chance. So it's like I either like that min-max version that people are doing where they're like running crit hit damage and time lost sapphire and everything. I just feel like you're just like you're making a trade. It doesn't really feel like you're upgrading the build more than you're just making a trade in the build. And at that point, I'm like, if you already have the gear and you're just making a trade, why not just go for like maximum mana stacking and just run the same variant with Trinity? Like, crit damage is nice, but it also multiplies based on, like, base damage and other multipliers. So if Malagaros is just literally saying, here's 3.5 times damage for free, you don't have to have any investment into anything else, you literally just get 3.5 times damage, have fun, it just feels like it's worth it to go that route. But I wouldn't know. I haven't built both variants. But I'm just trying to look at this from, like, an analytical point of view. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at on it. And you'd think for sure that, like, would have dropped for sure something. But alas. About power siphon. When I use my weapon, set no charges. As I see that in your mouse button, do you use it the normal cycle? Yeah. So the idea is that when I cast my... So I'm on weapon set 2, right? Power siphon can only be used by Adonias. So by clicking it, I now automatically swap to Adonias. And then I can just press E. So when you get really, really fast and you're in like the middle of a map, you have like a bunch of infusions. I'm going to go ahead and double cast here just so I can show what I'm talking about. When you're in the middle of a map and you have a bunch of infusions, it's literally this fast. Done. It's that fast, like, to get your Adonias back up. But you just have to, you know, get used to it. That's all. It takes some practice, but when you get used to it, it's fast. It's very fast. It's like the first time opening one of those chests has actually been worth it for me. Do you use Elemental Storm with weapon set 1, 2, or both? Elemental Storm is... It should just be passively used in, like, everything, right? I don't think Elemental Storm is a 1 or 2. Oh, it is a 1 or 2. Yeah, I used it in both. That's crazy. I thought it was just, like... That's crazy. Yeah, no, both. You use it in both weapon sets. I didn't even know that was an option. I thought it was, like, just so obvious that you obviously... like, you obviously want it in both. Yes, you can. But the thing is I don't want to do that because, like, here's the problem, right? So if I'm in the situation where I don't have any infusions, so we're gonna imagine I don't have any cold infusions, right? And I do this and I swap and I have more cold infusions. Like, if I do that in that instance and I am able to get another cold infusion, I've just spent it. And I don't want to spend it because I want that cold infusion when I go into the next pack, right? By using Spark when you're auto-swapping weapons from using Firestorm, you've consumed a cold infusion. And you don't want to do that. I want to have my cold infusion. So that's why I use Power Siphon. You can. You're not wrong. You absolutely can do it the way that you're talking about. But I just don't want it to swap like this. See how I'm swapped and I have my 2 cold infusions? I don't want to spend another cold infusion to swap weapons. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to have to do that. So that's why I do it the way that I do. Victory Strides are hybrids. You think fractured mana efficiency is all I need to start rolling on the Monarch ring? Chat, if you know, please. Yes, if you have fractured mana efficiency, you can craft the ring. That's how I did it. I crafted the ring on stream when I did that. There is, no matter how you do it, no matter how you fucking do this, there's going to be a 50-50. There are like 3 different ways to craft this ring, and every single there is one way where it's like it's pretty smart on how you do it because the waiting for T1 mana is really, really strong. But no matter how you do this, you're always going to have a 50-50. It's going to happen. You're going to have a 50-50 in it. And when that 50-50 happens, if you roll off the cast speed, that fucking sucks. You have to basically restart the entire craft. Now, that's exactly what happened to me. And you have 2 choices. You can annul it all the way down and you can basically restart the craft, or you can just be huge penile energy like your man Otter here and just use a regular Omen of Whittling with a regular Chaos Orb. No, not a greater, not a perfect, just a regular Chaos Orb, and just whittling one of the stats off, hoping that something good happens and have the 0.2% chance to hit the T1 cast speed. You could do that too. I'm never going to stop bragging about that, by the way. I still haven't gone to jail for it. That will be my crafting moment for the next, like, 6 years.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Well, I'm clipping it and the police will hear about it. Yeah, it probably should, honestly. Well, now we're doing this because it drops the Divine Orb. Okay, so it's literally just that one. Okay, cool. We're literally just bombing it to the Div Orb and then calling it good. Oh, can I hit it? Okay, don't make the mistake I did. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't make that mistake. Woo! Glad nothing good happened from this. Oh, okay. Cool. That's never gonna happen again. Mana Tempest is suicide when you go Eldritch Battery. It killed me many times a day. Yeah. Yeah, you have to drop when you go to Eldritch Battery, you have to drop it. Here's the thing that I'm thinking, Caesar, and hear me out. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be better or not, but like there's got to be a way. There's got to be something here where like if we drop the Mana Tempest, what's the other skill that we use? And the only thing I can think of, because if we're going to run the cast on elemental ailments, you can run a scepter and do something else stupid. I'm wondering if like we run another like cast on critical. Like you run Trinity, right? Yeah, no, you run Trinity, right? But that takes out cast on elemental ailment. Do you see what I'm saying? So like when you run cast on elemental ailment, right? The question I have is, do we still use the scepter for the 60% gain damage, or hear me out, we run the scepter that gives us like 190 spirit with mana because mana, right? And we run like another cast on meta. like I don't know. I don't know. If I'm gonna run Eldritch Battery, I wonder if I can actually support 3 cast on metas. That'd be fun. That would be fun to experiment with. Mm. Oh yeah, because well, I mean, is it because like even though you're gaining damage as you're still igniting things, you're still dealing fire damage because of Pinnacle of Power. Yeah, you run this. Well, the scepter that I have has Purity of Fire, so I still get the fire res. It's interesting that you're saying you're running out of mana when you have Mana Tempest. I really haven't like had that problem, but at the same time, I'm pretty good about knowing my limits with Mana Tempest, so I know when to step out of it, so that my mana doesn't like Giga Drain. So I have to play with it when I have Eldritch Battery. Where are all the markers? There's some markers over there. And there's some down here. Is it really just up here? That's crazy. Not a lot of markers, but it's literally the only place. It's not going to drop an expedition logbook, but it's interesting that I don't have ritual set on any of these maps, but it keeps giving me ritual. I get out at fast drains. When mana is your life and you get heart attacks with 200% delay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, like I'm not running ritual, but like somehow, some way I keep getting ritual. It's kind of funny. Oh, welcome, dude. Go watch the YouTube video. Just released today. Got a whole thing on it. Have fun. See? Look, I got another ritual. Like, this is weird, dude. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's like forcing the game to give me the rituals. Sweet. So, you want to be like there? Oh, there's my expedition logbook. That's the change, right? Those Tomb of the Fallen Knights now have a 100% chance to give you it.
I need more time.
Uh-huh.
I can't do that yet.
Now, is it the actual guy himself, or is it outside? That's the question I have. Okay, so when you complete... Alright. Got it, got it, got it. The build I'm running right now that you're seeing on screen is about a mirror. Maybe a mirror and a half.
Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
Not prepared for that. This could be good. Where are they? Oh, they're item level 59. Gross, get out of here. I saw your video and the build looks very intriguing. I saw your notes on how further scale the build. I just started leveling. I was wondering, would a Temporalis Blink fit in this setup for crazy late game variant? Thank you for your guide, by the way. It would be very hard to do to set up Temporalis simply because you would give up either A, a lot of energy shield, or B, you'd give up a lot of mana. And it would be pretty risky. One mirror? Yeah, there's an item called Mirror of Kalandra, and I think it's worth... What's the Mirror of Kalandra ratio right now, guys? Is it like... Has it hit 3,000 yet?
I can't do that yet.
Like 3,000 divs? I haven't looked at the currency trends, but I've been out for a week, and when I checked last time, it was like 2,400, so I'm assuming it's up to like 3,000 now. 4,000, okay. Let's be nice in the chat. I'm not gonna tolerate that shit.
I can't do that yet.
I don't really give a fuck who started it. I will end it. I guess. Who knows? Yep. Nice. I'm glad it relabeled the expedition logbooks as lights down. So if you is it if you just open it? It's got to be if you just open it. There's no way. Otherwise, there's just no reason to come in here and do this guy. Yeah. Oh, never mind. There you go, dude. Dude, I just got 3 logbooks. Cool. The propaganda actually true? What about the propaganda? Oh, nice DX. I love the DX12 bug. Would it be possible without Mage Blood? Because I have Headhunter? Yeah, you can do it with Headhunter. I was running it with that Headhunter for a while. I just remember memeing about people saying that you always get logbooks from Expedition. Oh. Yeah. I don't know how Otter does it, but he gets Expedition logbooks. I'm like, yeah, but I can't find fucking Alder's Legacy or Alder's Saga, so, you know, what does it matter? Is this build tanky now? Very. It's very tanky. So here's the thing, all right. So do you guys remember how Mage Blood or sorry Blood Mage worked in 0.4? Right. The idea was like when they hit an enemy, it leached life. Like it cost mana or sorry, it cost life to cast the spell, but they leached more life than the spell cost, and so therefore they were able to keep their life completely full. Do y'all remember that? That's basically how the Blood Mage worked. So with this build, the way it works is that it's not that it's on hit, sort of, but mana remnants and arc. We're producing an insane amount of infusions and we're producing an insane amount of mana remnants, and these things combined are basically the same as what the Blood Mage was doing in 0.4, where we're able to keep our mana completely rolling, right? We can keep our mana completely topped off, even though we're triggering like 15 spells to cast. Or sorry, 15 spells per second. So because of that, we can now run Mind Over Matter. And Mind Over Matter now becomes the thing that it's taken from before it actually takes from our life. So it's damaging our mana pool before it damages our energy shield. And the thing is that because we're able to regen like 10,000 mana per second, we basically become kind of pseudo invincible. It's kind of cool. You're not invincible. You can still have moments of being stupid and die, but it's real strong. You feel real good. Just let the ignite kill him. Or farm him. How does Firestorm make charges? So Firestorm is going to be set on weapon set 2. And when we swap from weapon set 1 to weapon set 2, we have this, which is you gain a power charge when you consume an elemental infusion. Okay, so what happens here is I cast my Frost Bomb. You see I have all these infusions right here? Now what happens is when I go to weapon set 2 and I cast Firestorm, Firestorm will consume all types of infusions. It consumes all 3. So now when I cast Firestorm, I consume all the infusions that generate the power charges. Now I swap back to my Adonias. I still have the power charges, and I consume them. Now I have Pinnacle of Power, but I'm not suffering from any of the negative effects of the Adonias giving me negative resistances because it's only in weapon set 1. That's got to be like the number 1 asked question. It's all good. I've wanted to try this, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I've really wanted to try this. What if it's just explosive remnant, dude? Like, it's got to be a meme. There's got to be a meme somewhere in here, dude. There's got to be a meme in here somewhere with explosive transmutation. There's got to be a meme build that utilizes this. Just trying to keep things organized here.
What's new?
Can I start this build 200 divs? Yes, you can. You absolutely can.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Yay, 1 bomb to go. So now what I want to do is I want to do this. Can this build be approached with Chronomancer? I tried, but no luck. No, I wouldn't do it. Because Stormweaver, this build isn't all infusion based, right? This whole build is infusion based, and Stormweavers are able to generate 4 times more infusions than any other class build or anything in the game. Like, that's their thing, is infusions. And this build is literally functioning off of that, so.
again. This
Can't
move.
do that.
Not much. Yeah, going to the Abyssal Depths now because they always drop currency, so. Yeah, I'm waiting for the day when they actually like add more skills or they make more infusion possibilities or what they do. You know what would be cool? I think this would be super cool. Hear me out. What if they made every ability have an infusion type of another element? So Spark can have a fire infusion and it can have a cold infusion, and you choose which one you want it to be. That would be cool. Right? Arc can be the same thing where it has a fire and a cold infusion and you choose which one you want it to be. So the infusion forces you to like have to run different elements. I think that would be pretty sweet. You get a lot more variety because right now it's just Spark, dude. It's just Spark. Spark is just you're never. It's always going to be the ability you run. Mind over matter, keeping me alive there. Nice, dude. I'll take 2 preserved collarbones. Hell yeah. Nice for crafting, saves me some time. What level does this start becoming OP? Well, what's your definition of OP? Oh, that's fun. That's a nice bug. That's cool. Can't click it. Unclickable. Oh, sad. So ancient currency is kind of like the way to roll now. Ancient currency costs what preserved currency used to cost, kind of thing. I mean, that makes crafting better, I guess. Doesn't make it as painful. Does Comet lag your PC? No, the servers lag my PC. Servers need to get their shit together. There we go. This is what we want right here. Boom. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get an expedition logbook from this. Hmm. Yeah. Works for me, dude. I recommend like 4,000. 4,000 energy shield. What should we spend 100 spirit on Trinity? Trinity. Ooh, lightless wood.
Not yet.
Why is that just like so annoying? I hate these guys, man. The ES mana for defense seems tankier than full mana. It is. It absolutely is. But what you're not considering is how much more damage we do when we have full mana. Don't need to worry about health when you get all their lives to 0 before yours hit 0. Is spending 400 divs on an amulet actually worth it? I have terrible crafting. Yes, it is. If you have it, yes, it is. Yeah, is it worth crafting? Yes. Anybody who's a crafter here, the question of is it worth crafting is immediately interrupted with an immediate yes.
Waiting to be unearthed.
Which one's it going to transfer? Well, it has the soul, but it's going to transfer this one. Transfers wisdom. Maybe a div. Eh. Nope. One bomb and leave. I'll check this one down here. Who knows? Maybe it's something good. Nope. One bomb and go.
The past will not stay buried forever.
Well, that's fun. Maybe we want to go down this way, though. I think it's more of Fallen Stars, right? Hold on. Wait, what? No, that's it. Wait, Fallen Stars. Isn't that like the thing? Or is it more fun? Wait, Fallen Stars is like the thing, right? That's like the thing? That's like the thing, right? I messaged my friend. Guaranteed Alder Saga. Okay. Cool. I'll work my way over there.
Yes.
Okay, let's see here. I need a Delirium. Sure, this one is fine. And I need, I think it was an Abyss. Yeah, another Abyss map. I'll just keep running that one for now. Oops, didn't upgrade that one. In a second. Yeah, let's see if I get Legacy. That'd be cool.
Ready to hunt? The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Yay. My favorite shrine in the game.
I need more strength. All silent.
Oh, that's the tomb. This is the 5 bomb. I fucked up. It's okay. I'll do this. It's not the worst thing in the world. Can I get it? Hold on. Wait, I know I can get this. There we go.
I need more time.
There's the logbook. Sweet.
Go, thank you.
How much are the logbooks trading right now? Does anybody in their hideout that can check for that? What the logbooks are selling for?
Join them!
Not yet.
Your evasion, but low. Shit, don't want it. 8 chaos to 1, so they're a div.
Speak.
They're just under a div. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense to me, brother.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
There's a lot of remnants, man. Hold on. Ew. Prismatic alloy is actually selling for about a div, but I don't want to work all the way down there to get it. Kind of a time waster. Why do I always think Caldera is a different map? We got Trinity for the amulet instead. Yeah. But the problem is you can't quality it then. And Trinity quality is pretty strong. Quality on cast and elemental ailment doesn't really do anything. Whereas quality on Trinity actually does make a pretty significant difference. It's not a bad option. It's a cheaper option, and it'll get you there. But okay, I guess we'll just like raw drop fucking 3 divs in a map that's like not juiced at all, because that makes sense. I don't think those chests are worth opening up. I'm thinking about like just not touching those chests. I think out of like 100 chests I've opened, I've gotten maybe a chaos orb. This seemed like not worth the time. Well, let's see if Mind Over Matter keeps me safe. Yep. Yay, Mind Over Matter. Good boy, man. Mind Over Matter. You're such a good boy. Oh, yeah, well, we're back in... We're definitely gonna go find that other ritual, that's for sure. The other upgrade I want is I want a cat rite of passage, dude. I need the cat rite of passage. I feel like that would make my damage go fucking through the roof. Like a voices, and then cat would just, damn. You know? Okay, so we just fucking logbook this shit. Where is it? Oh, there's the Moor of Okay. The Moor of Fallen Skies. Hooray. Here we go. Could you go over Gurika so I can pause and read it? Or you could do this. Check this out, brother.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
So there's one. Two, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully I can get there. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Am I gonna have enough to do this? Hold on. It doesn't matter. We're kind of in a position where we have to like grab both of those. Then we have to go up here. Okay, both these. Like, aim it like that. Okay, we're good. Okay, this needs to get redesigned immediately. Guess I'll just wait here. They made it way faster. That's wild. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Is that all 8?
Time, berries.
Did I get all of them?
reveal.
Yeah, alright, alright. I have a perfect flux. And then there's the Elder Saga. Well, you definitely want that. That's the one we want. We definitely want the perfect flux. The perfect flux sells for more. You take the perfect flux, you sell it, and then you buy the Elder Saga, and you make like a div profit off of it. That's kind of how it's done. All right, let's see what the build's power can do. Double check. All right, here we go. Well, that was kind of easy. Oops, hold on. Let's finish its little drops. Hey, what's up? What happened? What about her?
She's licking my paw. Fine. Maybe you can play tug with her for a little bit.
Okay.
She needs stimulation.
All right, all right, all right. I have a Malinois, and she's cooped up because there's a fire. You know how Los Angeles is basically always on fire? Well, there's a warehouse that's on fire right next to where we live, so we can't let the dogs go outside. So she's cooped up and kind of losing her mind. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a nice little like 10-15 minute break. I'm going to go play tug with her real quick, kind of get the energy out, and then I'll be back and we'll continue streaming. So stand by.
Yes? Who sent you? Go then.
All right, I'm back.
Can I help?
So now the question is this we to go for the Alder Saga? And move farther this way. I think I'll just run one of these. I'm pretty sure the build's just like way more than powerful enough to be able to handle this shit. Should be fine.
I need more time. Not yet. Screams your man. Didn't break a sweat. Not yet.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too good about this one, but we'll see.
I can't do that yet.
Okay.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, it seems like it just doesn't matter. It's just more of an excuse for the Archons to proc, and once the Archon procs, it's over. Could be a div. Yep.
I need more.
Oh, I don't have pinnacle power. Hold on. There we go. I was like, man, this boy's tanky. I need. Oh, I'll get. Ah, it worked out. It's whatever. Doesn't need to be perfect. That's not what I want. Got the press. That's okay. Hey, nice to see you. How does Sacred Flame work with Brachiotis? Actually, is it good or bad? Or have both? They work good. Brachiotis kicks into effect first before Heavy Frost does. But for Sacred Flame, oh, that one. So, people are like really going anal about this whole Brachiotis with Sacred Flame problem. It's seriously not as much of a problem as you think it is. Like, not even close. And the reason being for that is Spark is only 20% of your damage. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really not that big of a deal. DX tool bug, give me a second. It's really not that big of a deal. It really isn't, right? Taking a monster's resistances from 50 to -50 to now there's 0 is only a 50% damage loss, but for Spark being 20% of your damage, you're getting a 10% damage loss. But then you look at how much damage Sacred Flame is legitimately giving your entire build, which is about 34-ish%. It gives about 34% multiplicatively more damage. So you're like, I'm losing 10% damage, but I'm gaining 34% damage. And that's if you decide to be right next to the target. If you space yourself out away from the target just a little bit so you're not within their presence, then it doesn't do anything. This whole thing where people are like freaking out about Brachiotis anti-synergy, which it's not anti-synergy, it's just lowering the effect of Brachiotis. It's not anti-synergy. There's nothing here that has negative chaos resistance. It's like not how that works. It just has lower resistances, so you're just flipping a smaller number. So it's not anti-synergy would be it flips their resistances into negatives and then Brachiotis back flips it into a positive. That would be anti-synergy. This is just, it's not anti-synergy. It just lowers the effect of the spark. And it's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, Brachiotis goes into spark. It doesn't go into your damage abilities. For my variant of the build, what would you guys say? Like a mirror? Yeah, I think like one mirror. Gotta get my expedition logbook real quick. Raptor City down here. We're not gonna talk about Murray.
Yama sees you. You are worthy.
That's pretty big. Cold as Ice and Sulfite and Bleak and Awful. I have to Alder's Legacy that shit. I have to Alder's Legacy that shit. Or sorry, Alder Saga. I always get those two mixed up. It is close to land, though. I have a feeling he's going to say that.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Do you know how to craft good boots from an exceptional base? I do not, actually. I do not. All right, slamming it. Okay, we got 5. Can this build carry 6 man in a party? Yes. When you get to like the super uber version, yes. Goblin alloys are not the ones. They're like super cheap, but I'll do it anyways. They're like 40 exalts. Fucking moonbeams. Hoping for like another div or something to drop. Cool. That's crazy. Oh my. So yeah, it's just this. Unfortunate.
Soon you will serve our master.
I like Willow. It's a fun map. It's gonna be this right here. Yep.
Found once more. Victory is mine.
Possible div. Nope.
I can't do that yet.
They're just so annoying.
Not yet.
You make this harder on yourself.
Farming divs. That's a cool max. Can I start this build with 100 divs? Yes. You can.
I need more time. Away with you!
Oh my god, where's my cold? Where's my cold? There it is.
I need more time. Gold, thank you.
Any guide for this budget? Yeah. Oops.
Must die. Dogmas will prevail.
Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
I think that's it. We're done. Oh, oh. You're not. It's crazy. Working our way down.
The pungent air conceals your stench.
Damn. That sucks. How did I not have... Oh my god, bro. All like 2 hours worth of work just gone because for whatever fucking reason, I don't have ameliorations in my fucking inventory. Oh my god. That's how I feel about that.
Stand, thank you. I need more time.
Might as well use one of these.
I need more time.
I don't know if this is Medved or not. I think this is Medved. If it is, then possible Verona Siege. Yep, it is Medved. See if he drops Verona Siege. Darn. Alright. So this is Frigid Bluffs. We're gonna go +1 because I still need the recipe for Elder's Legacy and Tendiv, so. See what happens. Alright, let's see what we
The
got.
past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Oh, no, that's nice. I hope that wasn't the one that was like, that's the 7. That might be. Okay. 8 perfect regal orbs, I guess. Okay. Katla's Gloom. Ugh. Well, alright, hold on. Let me look at this. It's an augment. Hold on. Have to relaunch it. Let's see here. It's a rune. Damn, that is crazy how much it's not worth anything. Was that it right there? Katla's Gloom is worth 20 divs. Oof. Or 20 exalts. Rough. Alright. Regardless, we're gonna go ahead and see if we can buff up the biggest one. This was the one right next to me, so. Oh, hold on. Go through these like crazy, man.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Okay. Bomb points over here. And the big one. That was A1, but it was not the big one. The big one, for sure, is over here. It's for... There it is, that one. That's the one we want to end on. Okay, cool. Alright. They're immune to lightning damage. I mean, that's gonna really make it so arcs can't really do anything, so we don't really want that one. Into fire is fine. That's fine. Wow. And they really went with nerfing, huh? It's crazy.
Burn their way.
They're like transfer runes, but I don't know if I'm gonna get anything out of it. We'll find out.
I can't do that yet.
I guess that one just didn't pop.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
There's like way too tanky for his own good. What the fuck? On the shit. Oh, monsters are immune to critical hits. I'm not generating any crits.
They
I was like, dude, I am not doing any damage. Yeah, I'm doing this without generating any crits. It's got a pretty big DPS loss. Wow, that was not worth at all. But at least I learned my lesson. It's like either you hit it or you don't. And if you don't, just move on with your life.
The past lingers here, waiting to...
Nice. Okay, hold on. Celestial. Just going for 2 divs. And then we also have socketables. Hold on. Runes. Ash's creativity is going for 8. So we're going to do that. It's got to pay itself back. I can transfer that rune. Can I set some waystones? We'll do a double. Go ahead and unlock that cave. I'll move our way this way. I'll do another 5 random currency. You never know. It could be divs. There we go.
An inevitable outcome. Not yet. Not yet. Didn't break a...
I have armor scrap. That's crazy. Alright, let's see if there's anything over here. Yeah. Go.
Yes. Yes.
All equipment can have one additional crafted modifier. That's fucking crazy. I guess that's how you can, like, do some pretty crazy shit with the amulet. Or the rings. But I don't know if rings and shit count as equipment. I think you can only do that on, like, armor. Have to double check that one.
I can't do that yet. Die forgotten.
Nice.
Can't do that yet.
Nice. Science Center says for it used to sell already, so I don't know how much it is now, but it did.
Victory is mine. Fight Garukan!
Cool. God damn, this TX all bugging them. This DX12 bug is literally the worst. Might as well check how the video's doing. Nice. Yeah, I don't even know where to put Dial's Desire. I guess Comet is just filler as damage. I mean, kind of, but not really. It's not filler damage. Spark isn't dealing damage, if that's what you think.
Yes?
$90. Okay. This is the third derivative. I'm struggling with single target. Maybe I should swap to Spark, I guess. Yeah, well. Spark's pretty good. I'll just do this since I already have the stuff for it.
Seek out your own suffering.
Die forgotten!
Your delusions
A critical chance to summon, max cost continuous subject is now what do I get for the prefix? If I remember correctly, it's spell damage. I don't know.
You sensed it too. The hunt begins.
I can't do that yet. Stand, take you!
My Spark DPS 22. Cool.
I need more time. Not yet.
332,000? 400,000? Who tried to add blink yet? No.
The past lingers here.
It's not that one. Bond is very good to have. Title is not. Fire's not. Another passion. This feels very bad. What is this? An 8 mod? I got a perfect chaos orb out of it. Which is selling better than the Sovereign Alloy. Yeah. The Sovereign Alloy is sending for literally nothing. It's kind of sad. It's like the range. Guess I gotta stack up on the Chaos Orbs. So lame, dude. Another 8 mod. With the seed not in the right place. Kind of wonk, but whatever.
They fought, they failed, as expected.
That's cool. I feel like it did.
I need more time.
Should you? I mean, yes, but you have to use it on the right rumors. Which are like cold as ice and sulfate.
I can't do that yet. Stay still. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
I mean, the boss don't like Origin of the Fall. Oh, so you're using all the time on Bias Island rumors? No.
I need more time.
That's the short answer. The long answer is it depends. It's not looking too hot. This the Asher's creativity plus the perfect chaos orbs, pretty much all we've gotten. Is not really it. So we got one more. I'm gonna cross our fingers, hope and pray. See what happens. Be really nice to get another Alder. I haven't gotten another Alder's Saga like in God, like 8 Alder Sagas. I haven't found a single one. Crazy to me.
The past lingers here, waiting.
Golly. I really hope that wasn't the one. Oh, I wonder if I don't think I have the Verisium things can roll twice. On my Jado thing. Let me check. I don't think I do. Yeah, this one. That's the one you want. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Ashids and Perfect Chaos. That's all I got. That's something. Good, man. I'm glad you're having fun. That's a good thing. I want to hear.
Didn't break a sweat. I need more time.
Woof. That's crazy.
Go on.
It's rough. Rough. Ugh. I keep all my my essences. Oh, did I roll them all? Oh, sorry, I didn't roll all of them.
A pleasure as always.
Look at video today. It got me wanting to change your build. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Also, Saralyn98, thank you for the subscribe, man. I didn't even see it. My apologies, dude. I'm not like that. Thank you very much for the subscription, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. What was that? Yeah, more than likely. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably eat around 7:30, and then go to bed at 8 because we gotta go gym in the morning. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Apparently, I'm missing some dialogue here.
Watch the stars.
This is why my expeditions are like so shit. Like my expedition experience is just crap.
fail.
Can I show my critical hit chance? Sure. Where is it? There it is. No, I'm not gonna run Archmage. I'm not gonna run Archmage. I'm gonna run Trinity. God damn, I'm way down here, huh? I think that's where I'm at. Oh, no, that's not where I'm at right now. Where the hell am I?
Open up his windows.
What
You
the?
can open your window, Sid.
What?
You can open your window.
Okay.
Over here, say hi to mommy.
This is definitely, like, not where I am. I'm down this way. That's not where I am. Why did it reset my map? What the fuck? This is not what I just did. Unless I opened up a new... No, this is not where I am. What the hell? Where... I don't think it really matters, but like, what the fuck? There we go. That's where I am. This is where I am. So it's going to connect. I'm down here as well. How much does Trinity give anyways? Trinity gives you like, I think it's like 85% multiplicative damage, dude. It's fucking insane how strong Trinity is. It's not annoying when you have Malagaros and you have Spaghettification. Like, I have no dexterity allocated in my tree at all, and I have 60 dexterity. It's very easy. check this in town.
How are you?
I have the Black Knight. I have Tome 1. I have Tome 2. I have Tome 3, Tome 4. Okay. Midgard. I have Midgard. I have the Rune Fathers. I have the Rune Fathers. Forging of Skillian. I have it. And like I can have it.
Fill that tote, yeah?
Trying to figure out why like my expedition is like just so shit.
Not yet. Victory is mine.
Suffer and live. Try.
I need more time.
They're like released so late.
I need more time. Victory is mine.
Time stands still, and your mind crush you wretches.
See what this does. I'm curious. No swirly tournament. There we go. Wondering what's the what's the pros and cons of using unique chests like Covenant or Cloak of Defiance and not go Chaos Inoculation. You don't have any energy shield, and without Chaos Inoculation, you're gonna get dicked. Just now the crafting guide. Yeah. When I get divs, I'll put the crafting guide because I need the divs in order to craft it. Really not drop like anything. It's crazy. I can find expedition logbooks for days, bro. I can do that. That's one thing I'm good at finding.
I need more time. Die, forgotten.
Who's AP? By the way, welcome to the stream. Oh. Now he seems like a cool cat. I've only seen like 2 videos, so I can't like make a judgment call on anything. But from what I've seen, it seems like a really cool cat. Just when I watched the double COC, Comet video, I think that was put out like yesterday or something like that. I watched it and I was just like, oof. I was like, hey, you know what? As long as people are having fun, then by all means, you know, keep doing your thing. But I was just watching it. I was like, oof. There's like a fundamental disconnect in the entire sort community over Arc and what it does and why you need to run it. There's just like a fundamental like lack of, I don't know what it is, but people just don't like Arc and they just don't run it, and I have no idea why. I do take 10 spirit or weapon set. What? Wait, what? I have no idea. I don't know what the expedition boon is. I don't know who that is. I've literally never even heard of that gentleman or lady, and I've never seen any video. Just don't know anything about it at all. I can't have an opinion on it. Try elemental microtransaction for elemental spells. You're talking about like what they look like a skin for the spells. I think it'd be cool. I might drag some people. It wouldn't be something I would care about. I'm not buying a single skin transaction in this game. I don't know who that is. Why does everyone keep... I gotta look it up. Alright, hold on. Everyone keeps talking about this cat, and I have no idea who we're talking about. Okay. So is this a double COC or a double comet build? Is that what this is? A double comet? That's a miss. That's an absolute miss. There's no reason to run this if you unless you have mind over matter. Because what happens is you get more energy shield from a base. You get more energy shield from a base, and then what you do is you transfer that into Eldritch Battery, and you can get other things from it, like resistances and stuff, and you can also get intelligence. Are you running on your absent amulet? Okay, now you're running arc. This is a miss. This is an absolute miss. The fact you're not running overcharge commiserate is just a fucking miss on that one, dude. You don't need living bomb and cast on critical. What are you missing here? Pinpoint efficiency. So your crits, so your comets just don't crit, I guess. Hold on. What's the crit hit rate of comet without it in it? Because I know that comet has a really high base critical hit chance. It's 55%. No, you have to run this. You 100% have to run 10-point critical. That's a miss. That's a miss. There's no reason to run that there. Run that in Elemental Storm. Get another one. So what are you not running? Rakiatis? Rakiatis is literally what triggers this. How are you triggering this without running Rakiatis? You won't trigger it nearly as much. Let's see. Alright, let's see this. This is like that full... Let's see the full endgame variant. Okay, now he's running Arbiter's Ignition there. Okay, figured it out. That's a miss. That is the miss. There, I guess. That is the miss, though. You do not need Rakiatis Flow and Comet at all. You can. It gives you big damage against a single target, but you do plenty of damage. You need to trigger the cast on Elemental Element. So you're running another Comet with this Comet. Okay. So you're running double Comet? What the fuck? Why run this when you can just have Chaos Inoculation? What are we running here? So you're running a life build. You're running a life leech build. This is a life leech variant. These are definitely not the rings you want. Those are good gloves, but now you have to figure out how in the world you're gonna get your critical hit chance. Or because when you don't run this, you're basically running a time loss that gives you critical hit damage. Okay, so you have critical hit chance, critical hit damage, okay. I guarantee the critical hit damage from this doesn't match what Malagaros gives. And you're giving your arc... So you're giving your sparks levels, but you're clearly leaning into Comet. If you're clearly leaning into Comet with projectile skills, where's the arc? Arc is a projectile. Wait, what? Huh? How does this work? Why would you do that? Why don't you run arc? How are you getting your critical hit damage? What's your critical hit damage without Malagaros? Are you running Malagaros? Okay, you're running Malagaros here. Then you swap. You're not running mnemonic rings because you don't care about your mana. This is a life leech build. So you're doing life damage, but the problem is that your build scales off of mana because of arcane intensity. What am I... Huh? Why are you not running Axe of the Silver Charm? Or Axe of the whatever, the Axe of the Silver, or Silver Axe of the Fallen, whatever it's called. Fallen, whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay, I mean I get that. That's cool. Palm of the Dreamer is fine. That's if people want to run Palm of the Dreamer, they can run Palm of the Dreamer. It's not a bad choice. It's a great choice. It's just the gain damage as chaos doesn't do anything for your build when you have Archon. Okay, they're running the Arctic armor, which is cool. I've seen this before. The Arctic armor is a cool little addition. I like the Arctic armor. And you're running Archmage. Why are you running Archmage? Why aren't you running Trinity? You're a Life Leech build. But Life Leech doesn't scale as hard as mana. Okay. So he went the Life Leech route. That's what he went for. He went for the Life Leech. With Raven Touch and Idol of Ishta? Huh? My brother in Christ, why are you not running Sirach's Gift here? What did you... Okay, hold on. Or Jaquanius. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess increased cost efficiency because you're making it cost less to life. I guess that makes sense. You're not a mana stacker, so you're not going to run Jaquanius there. Never mind. That makes sense. And then you're doing all of this to give yourself resistances. Okay. You're coming down this route. This is where you're getting your critical hit damage. Okay. So you're coming down this way to get your critical hit damage. You are running Eldritch Battery, which is wild. So that's where you're getting a lot of your critical hit damage, which matches your Marlagaras. And now you have this. But you're not running any of this. You're running Adonias, and you're not running any of these nodes. Homie, I love you with all my heart. What? What? Huh? You're running Adonias, but you're not running any of these nodes? These are the best nodes in the game for Adonias. Dude, for 4 points, you're getting 100% increased spell damage. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes okay sense. This should be cast an elemental element, but that's okay. That makes sense. Where's F Fallen Ox of the Silver Charm? Don't know. Voices is great. This is good. You're running rare gloves. Projectile skills. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Adorned. Extra fire damage. Gaining spirit. Fucking love it. That's some sick shit. Running that. +1. Nope. The second socket should definitely be Life Sprig. That's okay. Chiming Staff. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, going on here. Once again, what is happening here? Why are we not running these notes? What in the fuck is happening here? Why is no one running these? I think the reason being is because they have to come down here, I'm assuming? Because they feel like they need to run this? I'm assuming you are grabbing Arcane Intensity. You're trying to. Why are we not running Blessing of the Moon? Oh my god, why are we not running Blessing of the Moon? Okay, you're coming all the way down here for what? Jewel sockets. Alright, so you're coming all the way this way so you can get jewel sockets. That's fine. What are you running in these jewel sockets? You're good shit. That makes sense. Okay, that's fine. You don't need to run any of this, I guess, because wait, you're a mana stacker and you're coming up this way? I guess that makes sense because you don't need any arcane you don't need any energy shield and all this stuff doesn't. Yeah, you would change that. You would go that way. That's correct. Yep. You would do that. That is the correct play. And you would increase your critical hit chance. That makes sense. This is fine. This is actually fine. Never mind. I take it back. That's fine. Okay. So you're going the route of trying to force what Mind Over Matter could do if you just allocated it. You're not taking All Natural or Breaking Point, which is insane to me. That's okay. Because you're trying to get extra jewel sockets, and maybe the jewels are more powerful than these. You're spending 5 points. You're spending like 5 to 6 points to be able to get stuff. You're spending like 6 points to be able to get a jewel, and hoping that the jewel gives you more than what 60% increased elemental damage and 30% increased magnitude of non-damaging elements gives while running Commiserate Overcharge. I guess. All right, maybe. That makes sense. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's fine, honestly. I like the efficiency. Not running Pinpoint Critical because they feel they have enough crit. They're running Living Bomb. Okay, whatever. That's fine. The Arbiter's Ignition here is a miss. You can run something else. You do not need to run Arbiter's Ignition and Spark. Zenith Efficiency. I don't know if you need to run Efficiency and Spark. You can get... See, this is the thing. Like, these variants of the build, like, if this is a mana stacking build... Which I'm assuming it is, because you're going for mana stacking. Why aren't you going into the mana stacking? Like, why aren't you trying to stack the mana? Arctic Armor's good. See, there's no Commiserate Overcharge. You're running Commiserate on Elemental Storm? Okay, so I don't think people are quite getting how Commiserate works when it's multiplying what the skills effect is. If Arc has the ability to increase the magnitude of the shock by 50%, Commiserate's going to multiply that increased shock value. You always run Commiserate in Arc. Always. Always, always, always. Running Exposure is... Where's the Rockiatas? Okay, there is no Rockiatas, I guess. That's... I mean, it's not necessary, but like it definitely would make the build function better. This doesn't go... Pinnacle of Power isn't a skill that deals damage. You're assuming... Okay, it's alright. Supported skills have 20% during any... I don't know what's going on here. There's some type of interaction I'm not understanding here. So... Yeah, that's fine. Because that's... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's sick. I like that. I'm a big fan of this. This Uhtred's Omen with Cold Mastery. This is super sick. I like this. I like how they did this. This is good. This is really, really nice. It is so awkward. It's like, it doesn't... I don't understand what it's trying to go for. It's trying to dip into a lot of things, but it's not playing into... Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense that you can do resonance and you can get this crit node, but this crit node isn't like, you know, the meaning of life. It's you do this so that you can get this stuff. That makes sense, which is probably something that I would do. But in that situation, I don't know if I would do this. I think what would actually be a smarter play is that you get a From Nothing with Conduit and you grab all of this stuff. There's so many good choices here. So many good choices here. You go up and you manually grab Arcane Intensity from here and you grab your raw mana. You grab your Arcane Intensity. You grab your Eldritch Battery. You're not going to get Lightning Quick. That's fine, but you're going to be able to get Arcane Intensity, raw mana, and Eldritch. You manually go grab that stuff from this point, and then you put the Time Lost here, and this Time Lost is the one that should have all the crit hit damage on it. And then with this crit hit damage Time Lost, you dunk the From Nothing with Conduit, and now you can get all this stuff, all of it, and all of this stuff is so good, man. You get really, really good nodes in here. Really good ones. Like, these are all real good. Like, you get Brainstorm, you can get Brain Freeze, you can get Invigorating, Energize, you can get Remnant Attraction. Like, all of these are really good choices. You get some solid choices in here. And then the Time Loss just goes ape. If you're hitting hard enough, you don't need this. Yeah, so essentially what this is doing is that this is... It's got a good idea, but I feel like there's just a lot of improvements that can be made to this to make it work. The idea works, but the actual execution can be better. It's definitely not bad in any capacity. It's not bad. But there's a Life Leech variant and then the actual mana stacking Arc variant. But the problem with both is that there's just like a complete misunderstanding with the Commiserate Overcharge combo and making Arc like doing what Arc things do. and then really leaning into allowing the mana to do the work for you. It's not bad by any means. But there's a couple improvements that can be made on it to make it more, what do you want to call it? It's like the thesis is good, but the supporting arguments are kind of scattered. Does that make sense? It's kind of what's happening. Like your thesis of what you want the build to be is solid, but your supporting arguments being the gear, the gem choices, and all that stuff is a little scattered. It's not really aimed at supporting the thesis with every choice. There's definitely ways to improve it. But I think the biggest miss of everything there was just not grabbing these nodes. These nodes right here, and then coming up and grabbing dynamism. Dude, this part of the tree gives so much damage, it's ridiculous. And the only reason I know that is because I've POB, like I've simulated the POB on this like so many times. Like this is just so ridiculous. This whole section right here is so strong. Like take this out and then go up and grab dynamism. I promise you will have a much better experience. Oh, I see what you're saying. I would choose the 1 weapon set point. Oh, or the 5 max life and mana. Ooh, I actually might choose the max. I actually might choose the max mana, dude. I don't know. That weapon skill point is super strong, but the maximum mana is also super sick. I think that variant where you use the focus, you're just trading one type of power for another type of power. But I don't think that it's necessary. I don't think it's like I don't know if it's really that much more damage or even a little bit less damage. It's going to be like really in the realm. Like it's not like I look at the focus and dropping Trinity. Or so if you look at the focus and you drop Trinity versus running a Scepter and running Trinity, the damage output is going to be pretty much the same. So, oh, here, I got you. Give me a second. This is going to expire in 30 minutes, so join when you can. Yeah. Yeah, it's so awkward to me that they're like, none of them are growing for this, dude. The Blessing of the Moon. This is 40% increased skill effect duration, which is just a massive damage to the Spark, and the Spark is the engine to everything, right? Like, by having 40% more skill effect duration, well, it's not more, it's increased, so it's really like 20%. But like, if you have 20% more duration of the sparks, that means you have 20% more chance to hit things. And if you have 20% more chance to hit things, that means you're generating 20% more energy, which means you're dealing 20% more damage because you're triggering the spells 20% more often. Like, this is so awkward to me that like people are not running Blessing of the Moon. People are really, I don't know. It feels like people are not understanding like how to really utilize the spark to like make the engine function. Like spark is everything. You gotta make spark work. Yeah, I don't know. I'm critical, but I come from a place of love. So The thing is like when you're saying like if you're already one-shotting things, you know, my question be, what's the difference between the focus without Trinity versus the scepter with Trinity? Like the focus without Trinity, you're just gaining a bunch of critical hit chance and a bunch of spell damage. And the question is the critical hit chance gain that you're getting plus the critical or the increased spell damage that you're getting, is that raw spell damage and that critical hit chance enough to outpower what a scepter that gives you 33% multiplicative damage times an 80% multiplicative damage value? Like that's a 1.33 times 1.8 damage multiplier. Is the critical hit chance and the increased spell damage that you're getting per 100 mana enough to actually boil you over that amount? And you wouldn't run Alpha Howl because you need to have the helmet that allows you to have all of that mana, because you can get like 2k mana, or not 2k, it's like 1.4k mana from the helm. You can get so much mana from the helm. And yes, it would be less damage than Alpha Howl giving you the spirit to allocate Trinity, but the counterpoint to this would be, now because you have less mana, you have less defenses. So if something happens, you can have a pretty easy chance to die. And because you have less mana, you're also having less arcane intensity power. So it's like you're super leaning into this thing that like might give you more damage, but you're going to have less survivability. And if we're already one-shotting everything, at that point, it's not about can we one-shot things harder. Now it becomes back into what Diablo 4 is about. In Diablo 4, this is one of the things I was really good at, is I was never really the best at making like the super pit 150 builds, but I was the best at making speed builds. Because once you have that damage threshold where you're one-shotting everything, now what you need to do is dip into the utility and the defenses of the build to make sure that you can just dive into anything without fear and just move 10,000 miles an hour and kill everything. And so if we're at the point where we're one-shotting things, then don't we want to play into the utility of just having more mana to keep us defensively alive? Like, we can just dive in. We don't need to sit back. We don't need to play any type of nervousness. We can just jump straight into a pack of like 6, 7 abysses and just go apeshit. Like, that's what we want to do. I don't know. I have mixed opinions. But the problem is that I haven't been able to run either of those builds. So I haven't been able to run the full mana version, and I haven't been able to run the focus version. So all of my opinions on this are completely theoretical. Like, nothing here that I'm saying is, you know, experienced gameplay. It is just pure theoretical based on the knowledge that I have of the game. And so my opinion kind of falls on a flat ass when it comes to that. So until I'm able to actually get that, take my opinion with a grain of salt. Guess I'll do this one.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
You want a corruption on the scepter that gives you spirit, yeah. With the rabbit idol. This is gonna be a one bomb and done. It's looking like it. It's looking like it. Yep, one bomb done. One bomb done. Man, I cannot make these expeditions work, man. Like I cannot make expeditions work out for me. I am trying so fucking hard to make expeditions work, and it's just like not happening.
Returns to slaughter the masses.
Victory is mine.
Possible expedition logbook. Possible. Oh. Ow. Is that it? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure I was gonna get one.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, Arc is just too good, man.
Make this harder on yourself.
They demand blood. I will give it to you.
Still there.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Like, I found one Alder Saga from a regular expedition, but I've never found like another Alder Saga in an Alder Saga fucking pumped expedition, which is crazy to me. Transcendent Alloy. I think those aren't like worth all that much anymore. They used to be. Yeah, Rune Father's Transcendent Alloy is now worth like 1/3 of a div. Where'd she go? Where are you? Yeah, you're 76 exalted, Jesus. Definitely not worth doing. Yep. Well, I'm gonna go all the way down here and check this one. You never know. You never know. Nope. One bomb done, dude. That's crazy, man. There's just nothing. Once to make your Dungeons build, I have a level 85. How much would it cost to transition? And can I do 3 days? Yes, you need here. Just go to the mobalytics, bro. There you go. Okay. Interesting. So you need to have like all of this shit. Basically, you need to have like things found before you even move into it. This is essentially how that works. All right, we're gonna do one more map. We're gonna call it. I'll be playing more tomorrow. Yeah, not the greatest day in terms of currency farming. I feel like we spent a lot of time doing this stuff and didn't really get too much. I mean, I got a decent amount of expedition logbooks. I got 9 of them, which is like 9 divs, but I feel like with how much time we spent, we should have been able to get like 150, 200 divs. Level 80, 81, nope. I guess. The found random currency could be divs, so I guess we'll go for that. See if we get a logbook from that. Did not. All right, moving on.
Fancy seeing you here. Go die. Let's go with this down.
My beloved. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I do this, like, do triple delirium would be better. Instead of like Abyss, just do triple delirium, run to the boss.
Yes.
I'll try that out tomorrow. Okay. Well, in terms of raw divs, I mean, not bad. In terms of raw divs, we went from like, what, 8 to 48? So we got 40 raw divs. It's not terrible. We got 2 Omens of Light, like 3 Abyssal Echoes. It's okay. And we did get an Astrid. So, I mean, like, in terms of liquidation, we got, like, give or take 100 divs. But can the mid version deal with Deli plus Abyss? Yes. And I think we got a couple. Yeah, I got a Ferocity. I got 2. I think I got 2 Ferocities, and this one doesn't really sell, but it's all right. It was an okay day. I mean, Expedition just isn't panning out for me. I'm wondering if I should like liquidate and then buy like 4 Alder Sagas and run 4 Alder Sagas and then just be like, all right, we're gonna see what we get. And like, if with 4 Alder Sagas, the Alder Sagas can't pay themselves back, then at this point, it's pretty clear that like there's some type of soft lock on my account. Like, I cannot. I've been around 8 Alder Sagas and I have not been able to find another Alder Sagas, nor have I been able to find a 10 div. So it's kind of a rough one that we're in. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. We got a good amount of playtime tomorrow. But I do need to get going. I got bedtime. I need to get some good sleep tonight. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you very much for the support. And take it easy.